log back. And before we get started on anything else, well, one, I need to empty my inventory, but also we desperately need to extend this area, because we do not have anywhere near enough steel coming out. We may even need to extend it more than what I just did. Alright, let's go get some more furnaces. After I, do this. Go. Power's not doing great. But I do believe we can actually start on reactor stuff soon, right? Yeah, we gotta mine some uranium. That'll give us the uranium processing. So we can start that somewhat soon. Okay, I got enough inserters. And there are 50 of these. I'm gonna need to get some more copper here soon. Where is our next thing of copper at? We got 4.7 mil right there. So I guess that'll be our next one. We got our rocket fuel research finished, so we can start setting up the solid fuel and making rocket fuel, changing over our fuel depot. And that leads us to doing our rocket silo. We just need to get lubricant done, motors, bots, processing and low density, and then we can get that done. And since we're going to be doing a little bit with oil stuff today, we'll go ahead and start the lubricant, get it on its way. We got plenty of iron and copper coming in at the moment, so I'm not real worried about setting up the copper yet. main thing I want to look at today, though, is modules. So even though we can't do like tier 3s, we can at least start getting some productivity ones in, and we can also do some efficiencies here and there. Most people like to use speed modules to make things faster. I'm kind of the opposite. I use speed ones occasionally, but for the most part I like to use efficiencies to make things a little less power hungry. That's still not a ton of steel coming out of there, but again, power. We're not going to have a ton of steel coming out until we get that power issue dealt with. How is our... we're not doing too terrible. We are going to get attacked up here somewhat soon. And we may get attacked over there somewhat soon. We did get the walls complete. No idea what's going to happen down here. So that's another thing we need to worry about, is we need to start getting our lasers up and going. I'm going to go ahead and get circuit net, the advanced combinator done. We'll check that out a little bit later. And I'm going to go ahead and throw the research, the braking force, inserter capacity, get those all in there. And then I'll throw these 3 that are important in after that. Hey, there's my combat shotgun. Alright, now, do I want to put in another bank of these, or do I want to just set up some solar panels? I can't do accumulators yet. Let me get this out of here and put this in like here. I don't think there's any under this belt. Yeah, there's none under that belt, but I just want to make sure I can get that out of there. Drop all that off. Alright, so where is all of our steel going right now? Are we filling up yet, or... Yeah, it looks like that side's starting to fill. And it looks like the main place it's going is to make our furnaces, so we should be okay now on steel. It just needs to get it filled up. We're gonna double it up, but I want to get the robots done before we do too much more up there. Alright, so we can make solar panels, which are going to take some steel. Oh, we can make accumulators. Alright, well, if we can make accumulators, and we can make substations, which, again, more steel, we can go ahead and set up a little bit of solar panels. I'm going to be running off of laser turrets, so I need to set up some of those as well. Speaking of, let's see, 30, 60, 90, and this thing takes 100. So if I do one more of those, I should be able to do this. And now not lose power. And we also went ahead and made 3 of these for messing around with something, so let's go ahead and make a 4th one. Alright, that's all set up for when we get to that point. Now we got 12 of them running, and we're doing our research speed, so that'll be going faster. Alright, and our modules are 5 and 5 across the board. Let's go get, let's get the solar panels set up first. So we're going to need copper, steel, and green. We're going to need iron and battery. And we're going to need copper, steel, and red. So we're going to need copper, iron, steel, red and green circuits, and batteries. And I'm going to set all 3 of these up together in the same area, and probably just do it right here, to be honest, because we kind of want it down here at the end anyways, because our batteries are being made up there, and we're not going to put them onto a train to get them over here. Alright, so if we do, let's see, we just need copper plate for that. Again, check mark, jackass. This, we need the iron and the battery. I'm going to go ahead and put it up here. Do I want to do the substations over here? I just need steel and red circuits, because it would make sense to put it in here. Yeah, I just gotta put the red circuits in here. So yeah, let's go ahead and do that. I'm gonna put it down here, to be honest. Mother. Okay. So we do that, we copy this. We do that. We do this. Alright, that gives us everything we need but the red. Let's grab some belts. Told you we were going to be getting hit up there. And they're probably going to be going straight for the smelting area. Oh, they're going for the miners. I've got a couple gun turrets. We'll just set some gun turrets up here. Okay, how do we get... Ah, there we go. Alright, we'll just put a couple of these along here. As they should come straight down to there. I can go out there and destroy them too, but I'm not worried about that at the moment. Well, while we're over here, let's go ahead and run the batteries over there. Oh, we do have them on a train. Shit. Well, we had them going to a train, but if they're going to be right here, we might as well just run them down. There's no real reason to bother putting them on a train. We'll just turn this around and send it this way. Now, which way do I want to... I think I'm going to bring it down and over right here. That way I don't have to deal with the taking out that forest. Leave a little bit of room there. I'm sure we're going to want to put in more of these eventually, because we're going to need some of these for our bots. And when it gets to that point, I may go ahead and put these on a train. I don't know. Alright, so we can get rid of that. Move that down there. This just needs iron along with it. Which means I don't even need to bring iron up because I can just borrow it from here. That'll take care of my iron. I'm going to bring the belt down here. Alright, that'll take care of that. Go ahead and copy this. Put it in here. We're going to set this to 50. Alright, so now we need steel, copper, and green circuits in there. I'm going to bring copper in here. And then we'll put the circuits in on this side. And I'm probably going to be doing bots over here. So I'm going to go ahead and prepare this as if we had the bots. We're going to bring this belt up like this, except we're also going to have yeah, we want to do this. This go here. That go there. No, that's the wrong way. This one here. This one here. We can jump that over to there. Alright, so now when we bring our ready to do bots, we'll have both of them already there. And we can just paste this in right here. Copy that, paste it onto there so it already has the 50. And actually, we'll probably want to change this to like 200 because we'll need a decent amount of them. to do this. Alright, so let that sit there and run for a bit. I'm gonna go ahead and...
Hello, motherfucker.
Morning, Tamra. I'm gonna go ahead and set up another thing of boilers and engines. Now, how many do we have here? I think it's 12. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10. I don't have any underground pipes. How the hell do I not have any? Let's go grab some pipes. Alright, so we want this just like this. Okay, there's our water. And we're gonna need 10 of these. just need to run our belt and we'll be good. And there we go. Now we should have more than enough power. Even when our steel kicks back on, which is why we're not over on power at the moment, because steel kicked off. Okay, so now we just need to get these in here. And we'll copy this, put it here. And there we go, we now have substations done. So that takes care of the solar panels, the substations. Let's go ahead and we got batteries down here. We went ahead and put the green circuits on that belt. So we can do our, should be able to do these right here. We got battery. We got the circuit. We need the steel. There we go. And again, we'll just copy this, put it right there. There we go. And now we're making our laser turrets, which are going to be slow as hell. But it's fine. We don't need them quickly. Alright, let's go see how the batteries are actually doing up here. They're not. Like at all. Because we don't have iron. But that is because we finally ran out of our iron over here. Which is good. We've been wanting to get rid of this. There we go. And our sulfur is done. go ahead and get rid of all this. There we go. Now the sulfur's going in. Let's go ahead for right now and get that ran that way. We can get rid of this belt for now till we decide if we are or aren't going to put the things onto a train, which I seriously doubt we're going to. Alright, so now we're not going to need this anymore. Okay, that takes care of all of that. And we got plenty of batteries being done. We do not need to worry about that. Now, I think I'm going to go ahead and go get the rocket fuel started, which is just solid fuel and light oil. And then we already got the lubricant, so we can get that started as well. Start getting prepared for bots here. Alright, how are we doing down here? We got plenty of heavy left. We're good on about everything. Although the light is going to start getting used up pretty decently now. Especially when we start making lots of fuel. Okay, so this is going to stay cracking there. We don't have enough room to put in pretty sure. And we almost could fit that in there, but we need 2 of them, so no, we'll put them up here. We'll probably put lubricant down there. But I think, let's see. In case we need more plastic, we'll leave this for plastic. And then this will get changed over to doing solid, and then we'll set up another set up here. I do like that we can change these. This is going to be the... Oh, we don't use chemical plants for that. We use these. Damn it. That checkbox is going to get me every time. Okay, that should be decent. Yeah, that'll be fine if we run it there. Wrong spot. I'll bring this out to here. Just in case I want to walk through there. Okay. I'm gonna get rid of these, because these can just go in a straight line. I don't think we need fast ones for this. I don't think they're going to go any faster than what that can handle. Yep, that's plenty fast enough. Alright, and then we can bring this out up here. Yeah, we're going to do it like that. So I want to put a gap in there. No, we got enough room. We'll just run this down either side like that. Okay. And then we'll have these go in. And then we'll just have these be the output. I'm gonna have to get a bunch more of these so we can put a lot more of those together, but there we go. We now have our rocket fuel done, so we can get rid of all this and start changing that over to rocket fuel instead of coal. That'll save us on our coal. Okay. That will keep us good there. And now we have none of our light fuel getting cracked. We're actually out of heavy. These are off because we're now full of petroleum, because we're using up more of our light than we are our petroleum, which is fine. We do need to now put in something like this because we need to get lubricant made. So we need to take this out, put that in. And then we need one of these. And we'll go from here. That's the copper one. We'll go from here to there. And let's see, down here. Yeah, we're basically going to copy this, paste it there, and we want to connect in from here and in from here. And we're going to change this to heavy. I'm probably going to change it to lubricant later, but for right now we're going to change it to heavy. And then we're going to change this one to light, because we do not need to know what the petroleum is. So now we want this pump set to the same thing we have this pump to. So it will not kick out anything if we don't have an excess of heavy in here. Alright, so all of that got done. Go ahead and get my power armor. Well, power armor is going to take the blue, so there's no real reason to mess with that. But I can go ahead and get the flying robot frame, the construction bots, the logistics bots on there. And we might as well go ahead and get the rocket in there. And then we'll throw that stuff in behind it. That'll get us all the bot stuff. Okay, so the way this is set is heavy oil is greater than 20K and light oil is less than 20K. Give us a check mark, and if the check mark equals 1, turn that on. So only at that point will it output the heavy to go there. So now what we want to do is set up a couple of these up here, which is going to be for making lubricant out of the heavy. And we're probably not going to need a lot of them. So then this is going to come out from here. And that's going to make our lubricant. And then we'll just put in a tank like over here to be good and out of the way. And fill that bad boy up. And then we'll end up putting in a train that'll pick the lubricant up and drop it off up there for making our electric engines. Now, let's go ahead and get our train stop switched over here. Excuse the shit out of me. There we go, that takes care of that. And yeah, let's go ahead and get rid of this as well. I can just pull the coal off of this line. We can continually run that through there, drop all that into there. And then we'll just run this down like this. Let's go get some more belts. Okay, what is this one for? That's my personal one. Okay. Okay, get rid of that. Get rid of all of that. Okay, these only stack up to 20, and we're not going to be changing these out. So let's get our I need a train. Wait a minute, can I do it from this train? No, I Well, technically I can add it, right? And then edit it. And we want to know if fuel is less than 10. And then this will get changed to 60. And then we can take that off there, and then if we put it back on and we check, it's got it saved, so that should be the same for all the other trains now. So if I come look at this one, 20 and 60. Alright, that takes care of that. So we got our fuel stop done. We got our rocket fuel being made. We have very little light, but that's because we're not using up enough plastic and enough sulfur at the moment. Once those go down some, we'll use some petroleum and we'll be good there. Alright, so let's get a proper train stop put in up here to bring our lubricant in from down here. I'll probably just change this personnel one over. Honestly, I don't know that I need to change. I'm just thinking, do I need the personnel one? Because we need to start setting up these, which needs lubricant, engine, and green circuits, which means I need to set up more green circuits. But I'm just thinking, can I use this one? Or am I going to have anything else up here? And I really don't think I'm going to have anything else up here. Because the rocket stuff is going to go, like, off down here or some shit. So the rocket fuel is going to have to come down here. And all the other stuff's going to have to come down here. I can't think of anything else I'm going to be putting in over here. So I might as well just go ahead and set this one up. Not that. That. And we can just have the lubricant come in right there. I'll change the name of this train stop over to lubricant drop off. Which automatically changes the name in here. And we'll jump in here. Send it down there, then we'll set up all that down there. We're not going to need this anymore. We can take that out, and we want this to be empty cargo now. Go ahead and put this on manual. We need to take out both of those. Make that full cargo. Change the name of this to lubricant. Pickup. And just for the hell of it, let's make that fucking green. How do we make this darker green? I want like that color green, but I don't know. I'm not an RGB person. Close enough. There we go. It's green. Focus, you moron! Hey, Dabusa. Alright, so we want that. That. This. Shit. I didn't grab any of those. Okay. So now there we go. Now we got our lubricant coming in. And we also need to add our fuel stop in here. Go ahead and take all of that out of there. I want to see if it switches over when it has what it needs. because it should. And we don't technically need it to go to the fuel stop. Literally going to leave here, go up there, and then go up there, and I could just have this come down here, but I'm hoping that it'll usually get filled the other direction. Let's go ahead and do this, actually. Just throw them in there. And I can send it up to the drop-off. Close enough. Alright, so there's our lubricant. We got that part done. We need to go work on our green circuits because we don't have nearly enough of those set up. We're going to need tons more of those set up. Oh, we're finally running out of copper. Gotcha. Well, you know what that means. Time to go set up another copper mine. We only got 36K left in there. How many? That should be enough miners, I think. I got tracks on me. Train stops. Alright. So we have this coming in here. We can just have it come up here. Yeah, that's going to be annoying. Because that's going to have to cross this. It's not too horrible, but I'll probably change this at some point. And then we can just put our train stop in up here. That's going down, not up. That's the output, not the input. Oops. So we need to put this here. So then we need this going to here. And that's going to be even uglier coming out of there. He's going to have to do that, which means that's got to come out of there. I may move this here down a little bit. And we'll see how it works. I didn't have enough. Alright, so we're gonna do 2 rows of this. What the fuck is with this? Okay, train, wagon, Okay, power. That works. And we'll have this one do priority input from that side, output on that side. Oh, Tabusa, I was trying to show Dan something the other day that I seen you do, and I couldn't figure out how you did it. In the filter right here. Oh, I know exactly how you did it because it wasn't what I was trying to show him. You literally just have one of these right there. That's what it is. I was trying to show him how to use one of the red square variable in there. And it just hit me. You weren't using the red square variable. You were just using one of these. Never mind. Alright, let's go grab some more miners. And some more belts. And some more of those bulk inserters. Yeah. They're not wrong either, because mine's gone long ago. Good thing looks are the last thing to go, because I'm still a sexy beast. That still wasn't enough. Damn. Okay, so we need, this is going to be copper ore pickup. And for fuel, we can have 2 of those. Schedule is going to be from there. The interrupt is going to be that. And go ahead and send you off to go get fueled up. And then I'll come up and set up your drop-off. They're sitting in the big boys now. I just need them to hold off until I get bots done. Once I get bots done, we'll set up the whole thing with laser turrets. Alright, so we might as well just go ahead and do this. Okay, that should be all of that. And we should be able to keep those going that way. So this is going to be where it comes in. Hey, thanks for the raid, man. Okay, I'll have this come in here. Go ahead and move that to there. Should be plenty of room. Oh yeah, I chopped down all my wood. Hey, Icy. Thanks for the raid, man. Appreciate it. How'd your stream go? I'm assuming you were doing Space Age. Okay. I'm just in the middle of setting up a new copper line. Okay. You're about a dumbass. This needs to go here. That's better. All right. And train stop there. That goes there. No was on OSRS. What the hell is OSRS? Planning on doing Space Age in the future, but need to save up money for the DLC. Ah, understandable. Luckily, I shouldn't say one benefactor. I don't know why I call him that. A friend of mine gives me money every Christmas, and I had it saved for KSP2, and after KSP, took a shit in their own lunch, as one does, apparently. There was no reason for me to be saving it for KSP2, so I spent it on this. They sure did. Yes, they did. Apparently, they took that whole don't shit where you eat thing and went, you know what? We can do one better. We're not only going to shit where we eat, we're going to shit right in our own lunchbox. How do you like that? And the whole community says, you know what? We don't like it at all. We think it's kind of dumb. Yeah, I'll agree. I'm absolutely loving some of the changes that they made. like this, all of the ghost blueprints are now blue, so they stand out a little bit better. You can tell them differently from that. Another thing is, let me, train. Give me, are you seriously sitting down here? Yes, you are. We now have interrupts for trains, so we can set up one interrupt for, say, go get fuel, and set that across for all of the trains, and you don't have to make a dedicated fuel stop in the schedule, so it won't be blocking up the whole thing with trains going in to get fuel that don't need to get fuel. So you have parameters of, this is a condition of when it's going to kick in, this is where it's going to go and what it's going to do while it's there, and you just set that across all of them, and it makes a temporary stop in there, which is just beautiful. I love it. Empty cargo there. This is supposed to be full cargo. Send it on up here. They've changed the name of stack inserters to now bulk inserters. We actually have our own recipe encyclopedia, I guess you call it, Factoropedia. But you can see we now have stack inserters and bulk inserters. There's another level of tracks now. There's just all kinds of beautiful things they have done. I'm pretty sure everything that I just looked at is part of 2.0. I don't know if it's part of Space Age or not. I haven't looked at them separately. I would assume this is just part of Factorio 2.0. So if you're not getting the DLC right away, you upgrade Factorio to 2.0 and you find out these exist or not, come back and let me know. Because I'd love to know if it is or not. At some point I will be doing it without Space Age again, but I don't know. Oh yeah, and we have new advancements. They finally did something that I thought was missing in advancements, which is you now have a nuclear power one. We have fission power, but I think that's probably part of Space Age. This is all the new planet stuff. We have achievements for crafting productivity modules. We have the new quality modules, which is I'm supposed to be getting into today. But the thing that they added that I actually like is you actually have to do stuff with biters, because you have to use an atomic bomb, which granted you don't have to have biters on to do that, but it means that if you're trying to do like a speed run or get all the advancements or achievements, you have to mess with biters, or at least the military stuff. But Art of Siege, destroy an enemy structure using artillery. So if you play on passive, peaceful, whatever you want to call it, you're not going to get it. You're going to at least have to do a run with biters on in some way to get that. And I think that was missing for a long time, not having it to where you need to mess with the biters. But there's a whole bunch of new achievements in there. I always played with biters, not planning on playing until I get Space Age, though, as I want to get the achievements. Yeah. And the nice thing is they, it's in like 3 parts. Here, hold on. Save, exit, mods. So you have your base game, then you have the elevated rails that you have to get to space to get. So I'm pretty sure the base game, you know, you can't really play with those. But you may have a different recipe if you don't have the DLC. I don't know. The quality mods, if you don't want to deal with that random bullshit, you don't have to. And then Space Age is its own thing, so they left these two as separate things, which I think is kind of nice. I just can't wait to see what the modding community is going to do with all the quality things. I know there's one mod that I've been looking forward to playing that hasn't been updating very much, and is still in alpha development, that has actually said that he's planning on implementing the quality thing, but not just for a regular quality thing, but a major part of his mod is going to require that. Alright, so let's get this out of here. Oh, you're a turd. You missed. I knew that was going to happen. Happened last time I did that. This out of here first. Alright. And then this is already going to take from there first, so I don't have to worry about that. And we can set another one up to go over here when we need to, but now we should have plenty of copper coming in there. Oh yeah, man. Have a good night. Sleep well. Thanks again for the raid. Alright, so do I want to go ahead and set up... Nah, I don't think I want to set up the second set of things yet. I think we should be okay. How are we doing with power? Power's not bad. That coal is really getting down up there. Speaking of, let's get this coal out of my inventory. And yeah, all the wood chopping, I don't like wasting anything I can use for fuel, so I have a box here just for wood that gets burned off. Alright, so let's get this expanded. We might actually... Well, I'm pretty sure it's just filling the area up right now. Yeah, we should be okay with that. But we're definitely going to have to get this expanded. At least get this other set up here. Now let's go work on getting the bots done, because we should have everything we need now. And then we can expand everything. Okay, so first thing I need to do is get electric engine units done, which are going to take 13 seconds to craft. It's going to take one engine unit for every one electrical engine unit, and those take 10 seconds to craft, so I might as well do those one for one, basically. Most of this isn't going to get used most of the time, and I could expand this out further. I think how I want to do this. We've got room. I can run this down through here. I left enough room that I can do that. And that gives us 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7 of those. And I'm pretty sure we have enough of these that we could almost double the amount we have there. So yeah, let's go ahead and not bother setting them up at the moment. Let's see. We're going to have something like this. This is going to be... I'm second guessing myself at the moment. Hold on. Because I know this is how I want to do this. I want to have the construction bots in one. I want to have the logistics bots in the other one. And then we're going to have the thing right here, but I think this needs to go one higher up, which is fine. I just needed these in here. And so then all we need into there is the robot frames. So if we do the robot frames here, so then we would have our robot frames like there. Which is going to take steel batteries, green circuits, and the motors. The motors are going to be over here. We can do that like that. Batteries are over here. We can just bring those down. So then we will have our batteries come down from here. We can bring these green circuits over. No, because this is going to go way up there. So I'll have to bring green circuits in. Yeah, that'll be fine. We have the green circuits come in from down here. battery's in from there. The motor's in from there. How long does this take to do? 20 seconds. So even if we do one per, these are going to be faster than that, which is going to give us a little bit of excess of those as well. But we'll set up a whole different area for doing electric motors for other things that we're going to need them. Can we look up? Can we use this like NEI? Oh, yes, we can. It's used in the big mining drill, which is after we go to space. The rocket silo itself, but not the rocket parts. Asteroid collector, which is out in space. Crusher, that looks like it doesn't take anything from space. It's under space platform. Okay, which we'll be researching here shortly after this gets done. Alright, so we're going to need them for that. Thruster, which is going to be for space stuff, Power Armor Mark II, and legs. So we're not going to need too many electric engines other than for our flying robot frames. We'll need a little bit, but we can siphon them off of this. So if we do that like that, this is going to go there. This is going to be these. Now, the problem here is this is going to have to be the green. This is going to have to be the battery. So we're going to have to switch this around because we need green circuits in there. So then the battery will be coming down this side. So we'll have to do a whole bunch of underground to get around all the inserters, but that shouldn't be a problem. Lubricant's going to come in from that side. And so then we just got to get the motors in from that side, which is not a problem. We'll have this run up through there, which is going to go up, well, not up there. It's going to go this way. We get connected to that. And then we'll just have a belt here. No, not there. We'll have a belt here. And that will be for our engine units, which are going to come in from over here. I don't know what this is for, and I don't think I need it. Alright, so let's get all of this out here. Alright, let's go grab some more belts. Got plenty of undergrounds and stuff. I just need the belts themselves. Okay. That'll go there. That'll get those up here. What were we having come up here? Green circuit. Yep, that's green circuit as well. Okay, engine unit back there. Okay. Okay, that takes care of all of that. Go ahead and dump a bunch of those off into there. So now we just need to get the lubricant in here. Alright, now those can start getting made. That'll take care of this part. We've already got that. We just need to get the inserters in here. Like that. I'll take care of that part. Batteries are coming down that side over here. In case I want to make that any longer, we'll do it there. And that means we're going to need to do this. That'll take care of getting the batteries in there. So the only other thing we need now is steel, which I'm a dumbass. This is supposed to be for the steel, not for the circuits. And speaking of being a dumbass, I didn't leave enough room. That thing can just stop frickin' flashing at me. Go ahead and let that work on this. And those. And we'll get that done. Because I'm not going to have a way of putting these out to get into these. All this needs to move over one. Damn it, I thought I had that worked out right. Technically, hey Etherin, how much belts of one item do you allocate on the bus for a resource? I only have one belt and it's just not enough iron and copper plates. Well, I have 3 for iron, 1 for steel, 4 for copper, and then 1 for each circuit, green, red, and then blue eventually, and then a bottom one here that can get used for whatever excess I need. But it all depends on how you do it. I split everything up because I found the same thing that you did, that depending on how much I advance stuff, how big I build things, even with 4 belts, blue belts of copper, I sometimes can run into an issue, mainly because of these. These things eat copper. So what I'm planning on doing this time around is the low density structures are not going to be part of my main bus. I have actually been working away from a main bus because to me a main bus is a good idea for learning, but you really need to use trains, which is what I'm doing in this playthrough, is using trains a lot more. So all of my modules are going to get done in this area up here. All of my circuits are going to get done basically from here over. This is all going to be research area here. This is my main bus line for machines production, basically. And then those low density structures are going to be made like down here somewhere. This is basically going to be my Cape Canaveral, I think. I think I'm going to put my rocket in right here. And so I will train in the copper and whatever else it is, steel, that I need for the low density structures that are used to build the rocket parts. And those will be made down here separate. And my main bus is probably going to be way overkill for what I actually need because of so much stuff that I've taken off of it and allocated to another area. Main bus is a good idea early game. When you get trains, you should switch over to that. Well, I agree with that, Etherin, but I disagree. Because a main bus for this kind of stuff is good the whole time. You don't need... If you're building machines and you know, components like this, you still need a main bus for that part. But I guess it's not technically a main bus anymore. It's just a bus for that area. But I would consider this my main part of the factory. Everything else around the factory are supporting this main area. Because this main area is still going to eat, other than the rocket, most of what's produced. So you just ship every resource via a train. Absolutely. Like I have over here, this is my copper vein. It is sending copper up to here, which is getting dropped off to my smelting area. My smelting area is coming down and being split. Why do we not have much copper? I gotta go check that. Copper's coming down and getting split into either my main bus or a train that's already set up for copper plates for when I need it. I have one for iron. I still need to set up one for steel. But yeah, everything will get put in. I have all of my oil production is done down here. So these are my oil trains that are dropping off. These are all my refineries. And then this is all of my cracking, my lubricant, sulfur production, plastic production, rocket fuel, solid fuel, and then up here is where I have sulfuric acid being made and batteries. Here's the drop off for the copper plates, for the iron plates, and for the sulfur that is then feeding into this area. So let's see what's going on. Where is our copper train? It is sitting over here. Why is that set for coal? That should be set for that. Well, there's your problem. That never got switched over. It was waiting for coal. I'm not sure why it was waiting for coal, though. Because this says fuel all. That shouldn't have said coal. It should have been what's now there. Unless it was set for coal because that's what it was originally in it. So I'm going to have to keep an eye on other trains and see if they end up with the getting locked up in there. Still learning these new parameters. You don't ship copper wires, so not every resource. No, every refined resource, not produced resource. And that's only in vanilla. In modded, a lot of times I will ship copper wires, just not for specific areas, like for circuit areas. There's way too many wires to offload that into a different area. But for other stuff, yes, I'll send copper wires in for like making electric poles, substations, stuff like that. When I'm doing modded, I'll set up a special thing for that, so I'm not putting copper plates and then having to build the copper wire in the area that it's in, the main area. So yes and no on the copper wire thing. But I'm talking main resources: copper, iron, steel, like that. Why should it not say fuel all? All trains in the network should be using the same fuel. I've changed all of these over to running on rocket fuel now. And the train station is working on rocket fuel. They should all be getting the same fuel. I can change it to not say all fuel and use rocket fuel, but all fuel should cover everything. You are checking all trains at the same time, and if they combined have less than value. Not all trains in the network it's not checking. It's checking all trains in the train itself. All locomotives in the train is what that parameter's for. It's not all trains in the network. This fuel all is all locomotives, not every train in the entire network. Ah, see right there, when used in schedule interrupt, it will match the first fuel that passes all wait conditions. And see, since it had coal in it, that's what it was waiting for. So I actually should probably change that now to this, since that's what we're using. See, I was thinking I could use this and it would just check all the fuel in the thing, and I didn't read the full description. We'll see if that helps. Okay, so now back to how I'm going to fix this. And I think how I'm going to fix this mess is we're going to take this out of here. This needs to be going this direction so that we can then pull in to these two from that. And then what we're going to do is all of these are going to go this way. They're going to put onto that belt. And then I'm going to run this belt up through here. And we'll have the steel come in up here. Except that's not going to work because that's not going to grab from there. We're going to have to switch this one and this one around. Same for this one and that one. These are fine. I'll just take that out of there. There, that'll take care of that. Now we can just have our circuits come in from this side, except I'm gonna have to change the location of this to there. Okay, so now all of those are running. And now we just need to do this. That'll get both of those being made as soon as we get the robot frames in there. So now the only thing we need to do is get the RoboPort done. And get it into place. Shut up, Ethard. Alright, so I need steel, iron, and red circuits for that. So if I can't do that, we're gonna do it here. We'll set up the RoboPorts here. Damn it, I hate having to check that box. And then I'm just going to set up like 3 of these for doing gears here. And we'll have this. And I'm going to borrow those from there as well. Because we need a butt ton of these in there. Can we get away with? Yes. Alright, that'll take care of that. This can come up to here. I'll just make one. We can put that into there. That'll take care of getting those in there. And then we just need a little bit of steel. And I'll borrow this back from here. Because we're not using much steel off that line as it is. And then we just want to paste this here. That like that. And we want this back to the 50 parameter. Okay, so that'll keep us about, well, technically we don't even need 50 of those at a time. We should be able to get away with like 10. So now we want this right here, which means this needs to move. Because we want the RoboPort right in between the 2 of these. This is going to be for logistics. And apparently, oh, I need to get that back to like there, so we can do that. None of those are running because I didn't get the circuit set up here. Okay, we got to get the circuits into there. I missed that part. So we'll just do this, there, 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 me go grab some undergrounds. At it, give me those. Okay. Undergrounds. And it looks like it's about time to switch that over to red belts for the main line. Alright, so this all the way down through like that. And I can just pop those into there. So now we should be good on all of these. You don't have circuits. I missed your thing. Okay, that's running, that's running, that's running. This is not running because this is in the wrong place now. This one needs to be down here now. Okay, and then these aren't running because these aren't running because we haven't got this part done now. So now we want to do that. We want to set this to there. And available construction bots is Z. So we want to set this. Enable, disable. If Z is less than 50, that'll be fine. So now as long as we have 50 available to be used, so basically it will build the bigger I build. So if I do a project where I'm going to need 250 bots at a time out there running, it's going to enable it. Now what I honestly should do is spread this out a little bit and put in a buffer chest for these bots. But a 50 buffer should be enough. Now why is that not turned off? Available construction bots is Z. Z is less than 50. There's 50 in there. This has worked before. That's not even turning it off. That's total. That's why. That's not set. Fixed it. I'm not used to that having to be checked. Shut up, you. I'm a little slow on the uptake. They changed shit. Fucking with me, damn it. I gotta deal with the change. I don't deal well with change. Alright, so now we want to do the same thing on this side. This one is going to be total logistics is Y. So we're going to copy that, paste it there, And then we're going to change that to motherfucker to Y. So now those will get in there. Alright, these belong to me. You go in there. And now we can start putting our ports out here. Unfortunately, this one's going to have to be up here somewhere. It's going to be a little bit off of the normal grid, but that's fine. Alright, now, before I do anything else, let's get this part done. So, this is going to be for those. This will eventually be for the other ones. I don't use passive providers. I don't know if I should use them, but I don't. So that will go all the way up through there. And then this will be for storage, requester, provider, and whatever the green one is, I can never remember. Buffer. Buffer. That's what the other three are for. I never make the red ones. Alright, so now we need green and red circuits in here. So let's go ahead and get green. And red. And this up through here. And that should be the same all the way through there. And then we want to do copy this, paste them all right there. I need to make one of these, so I need 45 batteries and a bunch of gears. And then I'm going to have to make a few more of these, because those four ain't even enough. Yes, that's what I'm going with, Tamara. Alright, and let's go ahead and get the power armor started. And then I'm going to get all of these in here. Let's get that and that. We'll do explosives and... I'm not even worried about doing those because I don't honestly give a shit, but we'll do them. I need to get that in there too, but that's enough to keep me going for a little bit. Got more roboports made over here. Yes, we do. Okay. Straight line. Screw it. We're gonna put it straight with this one. Okay. I need to change that too. Alright, so we're gonna have to fix all of that here in a minute. But Roboport's in there, but it doesn't have enough power yet. So I'll do this manually for now. I don't even need that one yet. There they go. Alright, so that's set for 50, which is what we want it to do. Alright, so first thing we want to keep 300 of those. We want to keep 50 of those. We want to keep 50 of those. I know for most people this is annoying, but I like having all the colors because I don't need to waste the iron, so I do so. Okay, here's all of that. And I need to set this for that. We have groups. Okay. So, Roboport. Keep me 10. You know, what I could do, take that out of there and have this for tier 1. And then we could do another one in here for tier 2 and then tier 3. And at some point we want to stop getting yellow ones in, we can. That's an interesting idea. So we can set this up to to be tier 2. I don't know what the multiplies the requests of the group. I don't know what I would use it for, but it's an idea. Okay, and then we just put this. And then we're going to do Roboport to 10, these to 50, and then eventually we'll have the other ones in here that we don't have. We're also going to have up here these. For tier 2, we won't have the yellows. We'll have the blues. We'll put these in here. We'll put these. Can I copy that? No, that deletes it. Okay. So we're still going to need those for both. And we'll need these in both. And we're going to want these. And those. Although I technically should probably put those in a separate one. Leave that like that. And then we'll do this, because we're going to need these no matter what. These are going to be a constant. Same with 100 of these. And I'm going to go ahead and do 100 of these because I never have enough of them. And then pumps, we technically only need like 10 of those at a time. Alright, so now I just need to start going around and switching out all of these and setting the filters. And then we'll go ahead and add them in down here. We want that. We want miners. We want these, but again, I'm not going to need more than 10 of them at a time. Okay, that. I don't need to have more than 10 of those on me at a time. I need to set it up for this, but I don't need those on me. This is going to be for dropping off only. Okay, these don't have the settings in there yet. So we need to basically just copy this. Screw it. That is not right, dumbass. We need to do that. Okay, so now that'll keep 50 of them in there. Filter's already set. Copy that and paste it to there. Does that do it? Yes. So now this needs to go to that. And I need, that's already set. We can now get rid of that. Do this. And we'll just copy that. That down there. Change this to that so I don't have to keep changing it. I don't know why I set that to the wrong thing. Because that's just supposed to be like that. Okay, no red shit there. Alright, now we need to get this, that. And then I need to put one in here. Okay. And now copy that setting. Put it there. Perfect. Okay, both of those are set. We need to get the filter set. Why are they bringing me so many of those? It's supposed to be to 50. Why are they bringing me 100? That says no more than 50, no less than 50. I should only have 50. Why are you bringing me more than 50? Oh, because it's bringing me them for both settings. That's why. It's copying for both. That makes more sense. So I should kind of have those in their own set. Okay, that makes more sense. Alright, and now we're going to set one up for trash, which is going to be wood. Coal. stone, iron, copper. Okay, hold on. Turn that off a minute. Stop taking shit. Where are you putting it? I need to know where you're putting that. You're putting it in here. Stop putting things in there. Stop it. Stop it right now. Bad bots. Just set this to go fuck yourself. Okay? Don't put things in there. This didn't get set. What is... That's supposed to be... Those... Give me those back. Alright, before I make a mess of everything. That one is for the stone. Figures that's got to be right in the fucking middle of it, doesn't it? Alright, well, we can get around that. Because we can set this one up right here. Oh no, we really can't. That's gonna be a pain in the ass to deal with. No, they're not supposed to be putting it in Bear's inventory. That's the problem. I'm trying to get shit out of Bear's inventory. So it won't be a trash can anymore. Alright, this one, unfortunately, is gonna have to be there. Okay, so now they can see that. And see, that's going to be just south of the train line, which kind of sucks. I have construction bots. Why are they not breaking the... Why are they retarded? I don't have a place for that to go yet. So we're not going to do that. Alright. Now we're going to do that. That's going to be coal. Filter stone. Okay, I did remember to do that. Okay, that'll take care of that. And we clearly need to run that second iron line. It's full, so it's fine. I'm just thinking that I might want to change this a little bit. Who's out of fuel? Where are you at? How the fuck are you out of fuel? You should be getting your fuel right here. How the fuck are you out of fuel? I guess because you're running to this one, aren't you? And why are you just sitting here? Where the fuck are you trying to go? You're trying to go to copper. Alright, hold on. Okay, first off, give you this. Also, take one of them to get you where you need to go, which should be into there, but for some reason you're not going into there. I'll fix that in a second, but before I do, that's the output for, oh, I know what I did. that should be its own separate thing. There we go. Error. And that's not going to reach up there. Alright, well, before they try to shove that where it doesn't belong, all the rest of them are hooked up and set up. So I should be able to turn that back on. Now they can start doing
Oh yeah? Well, screw you guys. I'm going
all their
home.
things. Alright. See you in a bit, Timber. Did I not get these into a thing yet? Alright, give me a minute. I gotta do an old man break. I'll be right back.
Time to play the game!
Okay, I'm back. I still gotta get that thing fixed. Okay, apparently I didn't get these into a thing. Which I thought I had. Nope, I definitely hadn't. But I want to try something. what I want to try, I don't know why I put that there. Anyways, give me another one of these. Now, if I put this here, I put those in there. That's not what I want. I want that. Really? Asshole. Stop doing that. I know, I haven't given you a place for wood yet. Hold on, let's go get you a place for wood so you'll stop being annoying. Okay, now let's go try what I wanted to try. Because I think I figured out something, but I don't think it's going to change what I'm doing. But just for random bits of knowledge, I want to know if I'm right or not. The hell did I put that chest at? Here it is. Okay. So how do I want to check this? If I do one of these, I set that to that. Put those in there. Put that in there. Okay. Now, if I tell them to bring me 100 steel, which one are they going to take it out of? Oh, that's the wrong way. Take that infinitely up. See, now you guys aren't working with me. I need to see where it's going. Put that in there. There's 88 in there. Alright. Now you're going to drop it off in there because you have to. Okay. Now, where are you going to pick that up from? From the storage one. See, that's the problem. No, that's actually good. You're going to pick it up from the storage first. Bring it to me. That's fine. Because that means I could use passive providers everywhere. Not have to set up the logistics. Filter in the storage. Set up a mass storage area that they can drop everything off. And then, but see, the reason why I do it I guess passive would be fine for some things. But it's like when I do upgrades for like belts and stuff. It's really annoying because then I end up with a storage area full of belts. That's why I use them. It takes more time to set it up, but I have more control over it. So yeah, I'm going to continue to use these. And see, like here, if I upgraded any of these, I'd always want them to drop off here. That way they can be used to upgrade to this one. And then same when I do this one. Okay, none of these have been set yet. And until I do this. this one needs to go up. And keep 1,000 of them in there. But then these should both be 50 because that's enough. And then we want to do the same thing over here, but this one needs the... Where's the long one at? There it is. Okay, why is it bringing me 2 sets of those? Because that is supposed to be that. There we go. Alright, I think I got all of that set up. There, that's now my trash can until we get the crusher thing done. I definitely need to get one of these set up, and it needs to be filtered to walls. With one of those. And then that. And that needs to be set to that, and keep a couple hundred in there, that'll be fine. That way they have them for doing what they need to do. Is there anything else I want to get done? Yeah, let's go ahead and get this, that, this, that, 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 and that. And I need to get that too, but this will just keep the research pumping through that stuff while I get this shit set up and done. Okay, all of that's taken care of. One thing I need to do before I forget is I need to get... Where the hell is it? There it is. I need to get those crafted. Is that not checking that? It definitely does not look like it's checking that. I thought that would check that. There we go. That did it. Had that set to the wrong thing. Alright, and now I can get rid of that, and I'm going to go ahead and put these in here, and I want 10 of them on me. And they'll bring me those. Alright. Now, is there anything else that I didn't get set up down here? I don't think so. And it'll be easier going forward because it's already set up and ready to go. Close enough. Grrr. Technically, I don't need that to be logistics, though. As long as it's built, it's fine. So I can have this one down to here. Yeah, that'll work just fine like that. Are those just worms out there? Let's go look and see. Yes, they are. There. Get rid of those assholes. Those guys are going to be next on this side. I'm amazed none of them have tried moving in yet. Screw it. Not gonna mess with it. Oh, duh, that was one I already... It's down here is the next one. So now they should be able to build that all the way through without me dealing with anything. Everything's looking good down here. We got good coverage of the map with radars. I need to get this done, but let's go ahead and start. I don't have any on me. Let's go get the laser setup set. Oh, power's fine. I got enough. Not for long, but I got enough. I know. Speaking of my power issue, where do I want to put this? I was gonna put it there, but I need to find somewhere I want to put this. Where do I want to put it? I'm not sure where I want to put it. I might put a couple of them like right here. Because this is going to be the circuit area up here. But I don't really have anything going on down here. In there. That'll give me a decent little amount there. That should help take care of the power drain from these. Alright, that'll take care of that. They can start getting that all in. We'll go connect this area up. Yes, it missed. You missed it the other day. I actually got hit by one. Okay, that's enough to start getting that done. Now the problem is, can it build? No, because the Roboport's up there. Almost didn't miss me that time. Okay, that's enough to build that one. So now once they can build this one, they can build all the rest. All of that'll be connected. Oh, I don't need to stop because that's not right. The one I put over here somewhere, this one is in the wrong spot. I need to move that. Yeah, pretty much. You see there's that little bit right there that I can't see. So maybe I should move it over to here. Yeah, that's enough. That square's not going to matter. As long as I can see this area, which is what I couldn't see before. That little bit right there, but that doesn't really matter. Alright, I am going to have to put another one over here somewhere so I can see that area, because we're going to have to start getting that set up eventually to keep these guys from trying to come back into that area. And we need to get the lasers all down into that area. Same with getting them in here to keep these guys from trying to get into there, but I think we're okay for the moment. You're trying to follow my pace. You're trying to go slow as shit. Gross. Your roots and stop moving. Kiss my ass. Alright, so we still need to get radars into that area over there. Let's get back to getting these out because, well, we're missing a bunch. I need to get them down this rail line to cover this area, and then I need to continue them around this rail line here, and we need to get these guys out here. But apparently check. Did not mean to do that. I meant to do that. So that'll get all that connected. How the hell are we low on power? And the turrets aren't even set up yet. must be smelting a ton right now. Accumulators are building nice though. No, I'm not going to be out of power. We're low on red ones. Really? See, we're fine. It only ran out of power for a second while it filled all of them up since it connected them all at one time. Other than that, we're fine. Oh, I'm planning on getting nuclear set up before those lasers actually start shooting. I'm not expecting to need them anytime soon. And remember, this is still working on this. We barely have one of them done. I've got 3 more that it needs to build. It's only because it's building all of them that we're using the amount of power that we are right now. If we weren't building all of those, we wouldn't be draining on resources quite so bad. Which I need to look at something. Somebody sent me left me a comment the other day. If they couldn't figure out how to mine uranium, they thought it might have changed. No, sulfuric acid, same as always. There's no reason why that shouldn't work. I'm guessing they just hadn't researched the mining yet. I don't know if there was before, but there's a research now for mining that. Did we get a... No, we need to get a thing set up for that so we can start doing that. Alright. Nah, it doesn't go back far enough. Nuclear's ready. I just got to get the stuff mined. I've already got the research for the mining done, and I can't you don't research the processing yet or anymore. You have to mine uranium. That gives you the uranium processing. The biggest issue is that I can do the reactor, but I can't do this one until I get the science research. So we can't do this. So we've got to rely just on what we get out of the regular centrifuges. That's the only real issue. So once I get this mined, I can research the reactor and start setting up at least the basic centrifuging stuff. Alright, so this is going to be... I guess I should have left that there, but we're going to put it on the other side probably. So this is going to be... well... hold on. Yeah, this is going to be our circuit area. This is going to be our module area. So we'll probably set up the reactors maybe down here. We could technically set them up here as well. Put the centrifuges up in this area. Move this wall up to like here. There is a little way they can get through right there. So yeah, we'll set this up as our uranium or pickup. And then we'll set up another one of these right here. I'm going to have to change that name again, because I just copied over it again. And then this one will be for sulfuric acid drop off. It's draining off quick still, though. Yeah, the Cobra next I can't do until space science. They're starting to come back up. Not coming up fast enough, but they're starting to come back up before it completely runs dry. I might need to set up another bank of these too, which if I do, it's not a big deal. We got the coal for it. But again, it's still building, so I think we'll be fine. The hell is this bot coming from to pick up that one fucking tree? There. No, I don't like coffee. I'm not going to drink anything that I gotta dump a bunch of other shit in just to like the taste of it. I can get my caffeine just fine from drinking pop. I don't have to drink fucking coffee. I also am not big on hot drinks. And no, I'm no yuppie cunt like fucking Crazy and Junior. I'm not drinking no fucking latte, iced coffee, fucking cafe au lait, Americano, half calf, suck my cock, you faggot fucks. Drink your damn coffee and shut the hell up with all that bullshit. How about you drink your coffee, you let me drink my pop, and shut the fuck up? Not everybody has to be a fucking coffee addict in this fucking world. Yeah, that's because you're not American. You don't know what pop is. Y'all are retarded and call it soda. Not soda, it's fucking pop. Exactly. Tell people you don't drink fucking coffee nowadays. It's like telling an English person you don't like fucking tea. They look at you like you're a fucking alien. Fuck off. I don't like cold coffee. I don't like hot coffee. I only like it if it's at a specific temperature. I can't keep it at a specific temperature. I don't like the clanging of the fucking spoon to keep the fucking sugar mixed in it. I don't like having to deal with putting fucking sugar and creamer in the shit. It's just easier to drink my fucking pop. Not liking tea to a Brit is a war crime. Yeah, no shit. We're up to 1.2 gigajoules of accumulator power. And these actually get to slow down during the day. So I'd say it's going pretty good at the moment. Yeah, I really don't need all of that. I only need one. So I don't know why I was looking at that anyways. Didn't I make a thing for... Yeah, this. But, can I... Yeah, see, you can't flip these, so I need to make sure that I've got the right way. Now, is that the right way? That's one way. Is it the right way? Yeah, that looks right. So now this isn't going to work here, right? Because it's backwards. Because now we're needing it to go out, so we need the reverse of this. Which would technically be this, right? Just rotate it. Dan, you're fucking weird. You don't think people can live through an apocalypse because of coffee. If you think people are that horrible with their addiction, well then, you don't think very much of people. Bullshit. Can't is bullshit. They can't. They don't choose to. They don't want to. It's nothing to do with if they can or can't. Yes, coffee is addictive. Caffeine is addictive. It's the caffeine that makes the coffee addictive. But it's also addictive just because it's what people are used to. But it's not as addictive as fucking heroin, which is something you can't live without once you get on it. If you're bad enough, it'll damn near kill you from the fucking DTs you get from not having it. Coffee will give you, not having caffeine, when you're a caffeine addict, will give you a little bit of the shakes. It's not going to send you into full DTs. People can live without it. They choose not to. And when it comes down to it, people will, if and when, God forbid, they ever have to, magically it was fixed the next day. Yeah? I don't doubt that. Oh no, now look what you did, Etherin. You got the German all excited. They're thinking about efficiency. You know you gotta watch that. You're gonna get him all hot and bothered. You know they can't handle that shit. And there we go. We now can build centrifuges. There's a reactor. Get that started. And when that is not researchable. Alright, so let's get this. That. Get all of that on there. Oh, shit. Alright, so what is this? Selector Combinator. Gonna have to play with that. So, we need concrete. We haven't made concrete yet. So, we need to get concrete made. Oh, Dan, are you paying the fuck attention? Because I'm not going to say this twice because you're off in La La Land and not paying the fuck attention. Okay. What I was trying to show you the other day with the splitter and doing the filter, I realized today all he does is do that right there. He doesn't use that red square that I was trying to show you. He just does that so nothing will try to go that way. Everything will try to go the other way. That's literally all it was. Because I went to ask him how he did it, and then I was like, wait a minute, that's not actually what you have in there. Never mind. I got it. Welcome back, Timmer. Alright, so it's 11:41. I need to get out of here soon. Because, by the way, it's going to be a very busy day with streaming. We're going to be back in probably like half hour, an hour. I got to get some food in me. But we're going to be doing something new with Camera and Star and Junior. And then after that, I'll take another short break, and then we'll be doing GT4R or GT5R, depending on if Trinity gets a build out tonight. What time's he get home? And like I said, I need to eat, so I'm going to take a half hour to an hour break. I'm expecting 1 o'clock. So if I end in the next 18 minutes, then that's an hour break, which is what I'm expecting. Gives me time to stretch, eat, scratch my ass, all that good stuff. Okay, concrete. Landfill is still stone. Concrete is still iron, stone, brick, and water. So we either need to get the stone brick to the iron ore, or the iron ore to the stone brick. One or the other. I can stretch, fucker. I was supposed to work on modules today, and, well, that completely didn't happen. And I just realized I never set this up so that they could get this through here. That's better. Alright, so I'm going to change the name of the YouTube side of the stream to bots, I guess. That's the main thing we worked on today. We'll work on getting nuclear power and probably start on getting the rocket silo built. And I believe for the rocket parts, we have everything we need. We don't have the blue circuits yet. So we do need to get the blue circuits for that. So we're not quite there yet. But next time we'll work on getting the concrete done, the centrifuges done, getting all the stuff crafted up for the reactor, which doesn't take blue circuits, heat exchangers, turbines, all of that. Start getting the uranium process, see if we can get any 235. That's going to take a bit since we don't have the Corvex thing. Not getting ran over by a train again. And then hopefully, because now that I've got the bots, expanding out our circuit area here and our circuit area here will be really easy. It's just a matter of putting them down. And apparently we need purple to get the blue belts. And I'm trying to do this goofy ass achievement here for this run just to be a dork. Not sure why I'm trying to do it. This one. Research the technology using another planet's science pack before unlocking production and utility science. So we cannot do these two researches until we get the science, until we get the space. I have no idea. I haven't been that far yet. This is all I know is how far I've been. This is how far I've been. This says production of space science item, space science pack on a space platform. So I need to build an asteroid collector, and that'll give me my space science. And then to make them, I need ice, iron, and carbon. So apparently you make them on a space platform now. And then somehow get them back down here. And we'll figure all that out when we go to space. Which is probably going to be 1 or 2 streams from now. Because I want to get modules looked at, play around with the new quality ones, see what the hell they do. And then, like I said, get the nuclear power stuff taken care of, expand the circuit area that we have currently, and start setting up the blue circuit crafting stuff, because we're going to need that to do the rocket stuff. And then typically the rocket parts are just fuel, low density structures, which we have everything ready for that. We'll just have to up the amount of plastic we're making, probably. And then honestly, I don't remember what the third part is. I do so much modded, I don't remember what it is right now. But I know it's that, and something else. What's the other part? Oh, blue circuits. That's the other part. So we've got 2 of those 3 things already, or we got 1 of those things already made. The other 2 are researched and ready to be made. We got to get those made. And then we can start building a rocket and go to space and see what the hell space is all about. And then once we get to space, then we got to figure out how we get to the other planets. We got to figure out what planet we're going to. I think I've kind of already figured out which one I want to do first. Which is this one. The one that does the bioflux stuff. Because this is the one we need for something. I don't remember what it was. Biochamber, agriculture. Oh, that's where we get the calcite. It's what we need for this. Oh, wait a minute. That's the orange one. So we need this one. We need to go whatever. This is the planet. We need to go to the lava planet. We need to go to Vulcanus first. That way we can get cliff explosives. Apparently artillery is in there as well. And apparently that's where we get tungsten carbide. So that's the first one we're going to be going to. So, anyways, with that, our research is done. Our power's holding good. I'm going to get the hell on up out of here. We're starting to hit these guys pretty damn good. So we're going to have to start getting the lasers put in here, or decide if we're moving the wall up to here and knock these guys out of here. Which, knocking these 3 out isn't that big a deal. So I might go ahead and do that. And just move the wall up here, and then that'll give us like this whole area over here that we can start doing our reactor in. I think we're going to do the reactor processing here, which I guess I'll set my first reactor then up right here, which I honestly don't even need to take out those 2. I could just put a wall in here and then close off that little land right there, and that would be enough. Just take out that one. But we'll see. We'll deal with that next time. Y'all have a good one. And be back in roughly an hour. But we will probably only be over on the alternate YouTube channel for that. So keep an eye on spectators. I'll announce it when we're ready to start. Have a good one. And I should be back here tomorrow working on more of this. Yeah, like she said, she's going to be playing with us, so she'll do the announcing.